回の続き。コンティニュー。これ好きなんだよね。だってこれ、日本語ないの？この人。てか、今見るべきものではないね。よし。そんなの話だっけ？ちょっとね、操作をね、忘れてきてる。よいしょ。
A hiding place in the Luxembourg Gardens. If I could find out where it was, I could track down Athenais.
ジェーネとボーカンソン宛ての手紙。ボーカンソン宛て。先週もはや、わからない。アテナイスお嬢様の捜索に私の部下を貸し出しました。そのため3人の警察官をリュクサンブールから送り込まなきゃなりませんでした。フランス王国の私ですよ。なるほどね。ルクサンブール。30分。マップ。頑張りと、頑張り。ミニマップとかないんだっけ？なんかミニマップとかあればね。あれ忘れちゃった。操作を忘れてる。どうしたの？やばい。 操作がわかんない。操作はこんなにわかんなくなった。操作の使い方わかってない。覚えてないもん。どこ行けばいいんだろう。ここなんだよね、問題は。なんか V とか C って鍵なのかな。
No,
回転。
no, proszę.
マウスの電源切れた。最悪。なんでこんなにさ、マウスの電源って切れるの？電池切れだわ。ありえない。確かに一日中使ってればそうなる。で、にしても電池の持ち悪くない？あ。これだよね。あ、フリーズしてる。やばい。あ、フリーズしてる、ほんとに。止まっちゃったよ。
DeGrasse, I don't want to die. Not like this. Oh, if I'd known, I would have set fire to that monster factory long ago.
A monster factory?
Vaucanson's demonic forges. The Gehenna where you were smelted, just like all the murderers of your kind.
Monsieur, I have no intention of harming you. I have come to put an end to the king's actions.
If you're telling the truth, then go away and let me live.
Monsieur.
Nom du ciel, put down your weapons. Please, I beg you to spare these poor people.
These poor people? But the streets are empty. There is not a soul there who is still alive.
There are still those who resist. Some good people came here earlier and asked me for a drink. They swore they would liberate the Hotel des Invalides. They looked exhausted, but utterly determined to fight to their very last breath.
What about the automats? Have you observed their movements?
A convoy, led by those machines, went by here. Countless wagons, loaded with barrels. They came from the north, most likely from the factories. I think something terrible is going to happen.
What do you fear will happen?
I don't know, but I have a terrible feeling. Laissez-moi à présent. You'll draw those creatures to us.
Oh, ありがとう。残ってきてないのかな。まあ、サブタイ行く前にこっちやっといた方がいいのかもね。これってどっから入るんだ。あ、鍵のがある。こういうことか。なるほど。 けるんだ。うわー、あいつじゃん。おしゃくな。あ、ごめんなさい。ボンボン言ってる。やめて。やだ、君。嘘でしょ。お、どこから来たの？来ないで。うわっ、流れた。鍵がかかってる。これか。30分。ちょっとここって違うの？なんかいるね。これ出れる？はい、やっと。よいしょ。ご利用しだ。通行止め。なんか裏口から入るのかな、ここは。じゃあこっちか。違うっぽいね。にゃん？なんか拾った。ああ、これは記憶か。
They're after us. You must carry on, I beg you.
I'll never make it. I'm out of breath.
Rambo, Dejia, Suzanne, just a bit more. We're almost there.
あ、見てなかったけど。普通に逃げたのか。大きなオートですね。うわ、来た。ちょっとタイプ。うん。あ、落ちた。あ、マジか。落ちた。最近よく落ちるの。あー、出た。モブが。ってると思った。ああ。声の仕方ってなんだっけ？やばいな。これさ、日本語になっちゃうんだよね、キーが。ありあったな。アートっていう存在を忘れてた。持ってやったね。お、ボスかな。聖マリア教会や。ほんとこれミニマップが欲しいぐらいなんかさ、迷子になるよね。
The Ottomans ravaged the church and slaughtered the faithful.
オートマタが多分あれなの。ミカ勉強はそうだな。あー、中ボスだ。こいつはね、弱いからね。フロスト怖ない。フロストだから特性がうわ、やばい。あ、やっぱそうだよね。氷か。やばい。 これ B ってどうなの？ああ、一応動けんな。うわ、マジかよ。変なところ入ってきちゃったよ。やってもうか。あ、ここエリアが違うからか。よかった。ここはどこだ？なかなかね、あれ浮いてる。落ちてみるか。
No, they're back.
It's going to be all right. This machine is alone and the door is barricaded.
It won't hold. Did you see how easily those demons entered the church?
Don't be afraid. I mean you no harm.
Oh, Senor, he can speak.
What do you want with us, Automat?
What happened in this church?
You should know. It was your kind that slaughtered these lambs. I don't think those who were able to escape stand much of a chance either.
Where are the survivors?
They're hiding in the catacombs behind the church.
There's also the gentleman that the automats took alive.
Where did they take the gentleman?
We haven't the slightest idea.
That's enough questions now. Leave us be, Vtuber.
ちょいちょいフランス語が出てくるんだ。そういえば。あー、で、そこの通りにいるのか。戻ろう。戻ってさっき開けたところ入って、いろいろ拾えた。何これたちか。なんだ、ゆりかは行くか。出た。これ長いな。うわ、マジかよ、そこ届くんかい。うわっ、うわっ、これはずるい。終わらせる。じゃあ、2射ぐらいで。死んじゃったよ。マジか。間違えて B を押そうと思ったら V を押した。でもバックしながら B を押してたから多分ワンチャン受け入れるか。どっちだ？あれどっち？行き止まりか。こっち何かありそう。あ、あるあるある。 暗いな。なんかこう暗くない？夜だから？これ時間帯によってなんか上のあれとか変わってくるのかな。なんか暗いよね。時間に合わせて天候が変わっていくって天候ってか。これどこに下がれるのね。マリア。こんなとこ分かって。オルレアンとの旅立ちます。そこへ私が不在の間。これか。控室がと思ったら。さっきの住民たちの。うわぁ、お前もか。クラフト。ライトプラス。嘘でしょ？こんなばっかり知らんかった。これは得意なんですね。やばいな。こっち側行けたんだっけ？見てないだけかな。ね。あ、その力だ。
The door! It's going to give way! Right, Susan! It's too late!
女性用にあれさっきここ来たよ。あれさてこれ来たよ、ここさっき。じゃあ見ないで来ちゃったんだ。まあいいや。こっちか。鍵が誰か持ってるって言ってたよね。なんだっけ。ね。こっち側にあるよね。いいや、鍵探すか。今どこのエリアにいるんだ？嘘でしょ？もう回転系はずれる。 なさそうだね、ここは。あ、なんか光ってる。なにエッセンス、オッケー。んにゃ？あ、ここから今。アイテムー。わーい。あ、で、ここが開くんだ。なるほど。なるほどね。いいな。お重の鍵。いいよ。ここいけるね。あれ ?B で押すんだっけ？ここはない。
I'm getting closer to Les Invalides. Here, I should be able to cross the moat easily.
5秒でいいっす。下は大丈夫かな？下は大丈夫。なんかめっちゃエッセンス落ちてるね。なんだっけ？なんか説によると、プロモーションの空気のパターンを覚えてなかった。なんだったっけな。やばい！スタミナがない。オッケー。右行ってみようか。左も行きたいけど。オッケー。左、この角。なんもない。これは、ダメなパターンだよね。やめとこう。ほんでこれ、どうしろって言うんだ？ちょっと上、いけるよね。そこの橋が気になる。ちょっと待って。だよ。上、登って、これで移動して、ここから移動できれば。どこ移動は相手に見えなかった。これはジャンプしての B か？ああ、そうやね。さあ、誰を壊せなかった。なんでだよ。読んでなかった。うん。愛用型のでか。お、また新しいの。
The debt was no longer sustainable, Your Majesty. Your mechanical revolution has changed the face of the kingdom, but the coffers are woefully empty.
The debt, Monsieur Necker. This debt that you and your banking friends helped to create for your own benefit, and which is now forcing us to levy new taxes. Will my subjects be able to bear another tax?
Yes, Your Majesty, as long as it is distributed fairly. The representatives of the nobility, the clergy, and the Third Estate must come to an agreement. That is why we have convened the Estates General. Tomorrow you are to preside over the opening ceremonies.
Your Estates General. Nothing good can come of it. You have roused the spirit of rebellion. All I hear about are their damned cahiers de doléances. My rightful enjoyment is being challenged. The streets of Versailles are teeming with loudmouth fanatics with sacrilegious thoughts. Tell me, Monsieur le Ministre, have you purposely set this army of the unwashed against me?
Your Majesty, I have always been your most faithful servant.
Beware, Necker. Beware. I have a surprise in store for anyone who dares attack my throne.
ラブ坂ではないし。メガネ。なんかちょっとなんか出てきそうだよね。ボスかな。ポイントに入ってないからあれだけど。ボスっぽいね。やってないんだからな。動きはよく読めないから、とりあえず。どのタイミングでこういうしてかだな。とりあえず凍らせるか。こういう感じの機械である。 簡単。
Suzanne, my dear Suzanne, take my hand, please. Don't let them take me away. No. Oh no, this has to stop. I don't want to be tormented anymore.
That is not my intention. I have come to rescue you.
Rescue me? But what on earth are you?
It is of no importance. What did you see and hear before you regained consciousness?
I had frightful visions, rageful wraiths filled with pain and sorrow. And it was cold enough to curdle the blood. Oh, it's impossible to describe. All the rage and anger. I was in another body, I think. So big, so powerful. And there was this commanding voice, ordering me to spread terror and death. Did I really hear it? Or did I momentarily lose my mind?
Who are you, monsieur?
Don't you know? I'm Jacques Necker, Ministre des Finances. Well, I was before I was captured. But this situation suggests that the king has decided to dismiss me from his service.
What does he accuse you of?
My alleged connivance with the Third Estate, no doubt. And most of all, for having been the first to ask to convene the Estates General.
How and when were you captured?
When the machines attacked, my wife and I fled our home to hide not far from there, in the Église Sainte-Marie. But we didn't stand a chance against the machines. They overran the nave, wantonly mowing down the faithful. My wife, my poor wife, she wasn't able to escape. I'm sadly convinced of this. As for me, my life was spared only so I could be tormented. What is the meaning of all this?
What will you do now?
There is no future for me in this kingdom. I need to find a safe place where I can prepare for my departure as soon as possible.
I will take you to the Cordelier convent. You will be safe there.
なるほどね。ちょっと待って。すごい。
À la bonne heure, she's back.
Aegis, what a joy and relief to see you again.
Monsieur,
Welcome to our stronghold. I'm sure that everyone here is aware of the great debt we all owe you. As you can see, the most exhausted among us are growing stronger.
While the most determined are already planning our counterattack.
この集団について。なんか重いな。フリーザーするし。
I did not expect to see you all together.
4 days ago, the representatives of the Third Estate gathered in a tennis court. They swore not to separate until they had established a constitution for the nation. But that was not the only oath we swore. All the honorable men who were at Versailles, representatives and patriots, members of the Club Breton, secretly swore to meet here if they were dispersed.
You, Aegis, have allowed them to gather once again. Though unfortunately many are missing, we still have hope.
なるほど。ちょっと待って。なんでどこまで来たっけ？
Why did you choose to meet in this convent?
It was my idea. Voyez-vous, I stay here whenever my obligations bring me to Paris. No other retreat inspires such peace and contemplation. Et puis, truth be told, this building has always felt like a fortress to me. Just look at how thick these walls are.
For 2 whole days, the Patriots in the quarter consolidated the outer walls to make it an impenetrable citadel. No automat has broken through our defenses yet.
Where are the monks, mon père?
They are secluded in their quarters, praying for the salvation of the people of Paris. However, we bear no illusions. We are weak, we are divided.
And we are unarmed. Without you, without your warrior strength, we have no chance of turning things around.
You are sent by heaven above, Aegis. From now on, you may consider the Cordelia Convent your headquarters and a welcome refuge.
まさかこっからスタートとかって言わないよね。
We must speak, you and I, in private, if you please. Monsieur de Lafayette must not hear a word of what I'm about to tell you.
What do you mean? You all seem to be certain that I will use my strengths to serve your cause. Are you forgetting that I have a task to accomplish?
Not at all, madame. We all know and support your plan to free Monsieur de Vaucanson. That is why I've taken the time to think of a way for you to get to the Bastille.
I am listening.
There is a patriot in Paris whose pamphlets have aroused Monsieur de Lafayette's ire. His anger is so strong that the poor man had to disappear to escape arrest. I know that he is secretly hiding in the quarries in Montmartre. A labyrinth he is said to know like the back of his hand. If anyone can help you navigate the obstacles that keep you from the Bastille, it is the elusive Monsieur Marat.
Very well. I will go and find him.
まだ。また依頼を頼まれてしまった。
Monsieur Necker,
I owe you my life, madame. So I am embarrassed to ask you for anything more.
do not fear. You have my full attention.
Suzanne, my beloved wife. I cannot bring myself to accept her death. Despite all the evidence, I still hope to see her alive again. I need to be sure. Mon Dieu. What have I done to deserve such a fate? Why has the king sworn to destroy me? And all that I hold dear. After everything I've done for him. My abnegation.
Why would the king owe you anything?
I dedicated my life to the kingdom as his minister. Well, my life and my fortune as well. I refuse to accept any remuneration for my services in order to keep the accounts balanced. And I personally filled the king's coffers with 2.5 million livres from my own private accounts. Bonds in the Caisse d'Escompte, which the king keeps in a tailor-made armoire d'affaires in the Palais des Tuileries. He stores all his secrets there. I'd wager there's enough in there to sully his reputation 100 times over. You must retrieve these bonds post-haste, madame. They must not be used to allow this madman to build more murderous automats.
Do I have any chance of opening it?
Don't even think about it, madame. Despite your incredible strength, that safe is said to be impenetrable. It was designed precisely to that effect. I personally never had access to it. I suppose that its contents were too unofficial for the honest minister that I always was.
Who has the key?
The king does, that's for sure.
Anyone else?
How could I know? His shadow advisors, most likely. Now that I think about it, there's a rumor that has been going round Versailles for a while now. It's said that Monsieur de Mirabeau used to come and go as he pleased at the Tuileries, that he oversaw diplomatic missions for the crown. Not in any official capacity, of course. Who knows? He might know more about this matter than I do.
I will ask him. I will look into what happened to your wife.
Bless you, madame.
Where should I start my investigation?
In the Faubourg Saint-Germain, east of Les Invalides. We were separated in the Église Sainte-Marie, on Rue de Bourgogne.
I shall be off.
You are the only hope of seeing my beloved wife again, and of foiling the plans of the clockwork tyrant.
Aegis, a word, s'il vous plaît.
これ誰だっけ？
My respects, Monseigneur.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon, Aegis. We missed you when we had to leave our shelter at Place Saint-Merry. The path that led us to this convent was not an easy one, believe me.
Monseigneur, I would like to talk to you about your recent meeting with the Marquis de Mirabeau.
What has gotten into all of you? This has gone on long enough. I will say it one last time and pray that they will finally leave me alone. Nothing and no one will make me violate the secrecy of his confession. Have I made myself clear?
Perfectly clear, Monseigneur. Monsieur Raymond.
Aegis, we are very pleased to see you again. It was very unwise of us to leave the Société without such a capable bodyguard as yourself. It is a miracle that we got here safely.
What do you want to talk to me about?
Have you ever heard of the Club de Massiac, Aegis?
No, monsieur.
It's an association that meets at the Hotel de Massiac, just west of Les Halles. It counts some of the wealthiest plantation owners in the Empire. Those from Saint-Domingue and the Petite Santilles, our most formidable adversaries. They are waging a war of influence to keep the slave trade going, and resort to the vilest methods to achieve their ends. They worship nothing but money, and their greed is matched only by their cruelty. Regrettably, my interests occasionally require me to suffer their company. 2 months ago, I was in Le Havre to settle some business with the Admiralty, when I overheard a conversation between 2 planters from Bastère. If they are to be believed, the Club de Massiac is plotting to create sleepless slaves, des esclaves sans sommeil. Those were their exact words. It's hard to say what this could possibly mean, but I fear they plan to administer some foul drug to their slaves to force them to toil day and night, without rest. Our organization will not let these poor souls endure such a hell. Aegis, we must look into this. It is a matter of great urgency.
You speak of greed, Monsieur Raymond. But could you enlighten us as to what makes you any different from the planters you condemn?
What exactly do you accuse me of, Monsieur de Robespierre? S'il vous plaît, do tell.
Do you not also exploit the labor of these poor souls yourself on your indigo plantation?
I fight every minute of every day to improve their condition. No one would have the audacity to deny this.
If that's the case, then why wait? Free them. You preach abolition, yet you continue to line your pockets at their expense. The truth is, you refuse to upend the established colonial order because your entire fortune depends on it.
It's easy to criticize from atop Mount Olympus, Maximilian. You know nothing of the realities of Saint-Domingue. What would happen to all these people if I freed them tomorrow? Without an education, without a livelihood, I would be condemning them to the most abject misery. No. I must act with both compassion and realism.
Any reform, revolutionary or not, must be taken step by step, with moderation and prudence.
This reform is not so difficult. I've begun it myself at La Belle Gabrielle, my plantation in Guyane. There you will not find slaves, but workers who earn a weekly wage. And my plantation is no less profitable.
Ah, yes, profit. Because that's the most important thing. Don't you see, the law of nature gives every man the right to cultivate his own land.
Monsieur, calm yourselves. I implore you. Now is no time to quarrel. What Monsieur Raymond has related to us is extremely worrying. We must find out more about this plot to create sleepless slaves as quickly as possible. Aegis, you are the only one who stands a chance of making it to the Hotel de Massiac alive.
話がごちゃごちゃしてて、なんかいろんな人が出てきて、誰って追いつかないわ。
Eh bien. Do you come bearing news from Monsieur Marat?
No, not...
I have it on good authority that he's the only
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre. Monsieur de Mirabeau.
Have your efforts paid off?
Minister Necker claims that you were a familiar face at the Tuileries Palace.
That old story. Will it hound me until I have drawn my last breath? This, madame, is nothing but an unfounded rumor that I am trying in vain to dispel. To what do I owe the displeasure of having to defend myself once again?
I must get hold of some documents that are kept in an armored safe in the King's chambers.
What luck could resist your talents?
Minister Necker said it was indestructible.
Oh, I see. Well, let me think. Who could help you? After all, a lock is nothing more than a simple mechanism. Nothing that can resist the expertise of our dear Monsieur Bailly. Why don't you ask him for help?
I'll be sure to do so.
Now, who else might be of use? Oh, there's Monsieur Lavoisier as well, our gunpowder commissioner. I'm sure he'll have no trouble finding you something you can use to blow the door off that stubborn safe.
Good. I will go and find him.
Now, if you'll forgive me, I have an urgent matter to attend to.
You are forgiven for everything.
In that case, it has been a pleasure, madam.
Papaya. Ay.
Monsieur Bailly.
Ay.
Mademoiselle, I am very pleased to find you here with us within the shelter of these walls.
I found a document written in a script that I was unable to read.
Let me see. Ah, je vois. These pages were written using some sort of shorthand. A variation on Taylor's system, no doubt. I'm wont to use it myself from time to time while jotting down my ideas as they come.
What does it say?
It's a bit difficult to decipher. Je crois. I believe it's an autopsy report. The author writes that the subject died from a large dose of prussic acid.
What is prussic acid?
My apologies, Aegis, but I'm no chemist. You should ask Monsieur Lavoisier.
I'm looking for a way to force a lock that is supposed to be unbreakable. Monsieur de Mirabeau advised me to ask you for help.
But I'm an astronomer, mon enfant, not a locksmith. I know my way around lenses, filters, racks and tripods. But I've never given a moment's thought to how a lock works. God, Monsieur de Mirabeau was joking with you, that's all. Où est-il, ce brave homme? So that we might ask him.
He has left. A matter that could not wait.
Excuse me? Do you mean he left the convent? That's madness. What was so important that he would put himself in such danger?
Intriguing indeed.
How was your search at the Vaucansons' home?
I found this penknife there. I was struck with a vision as soon as I picked it up. I saw Mademoiselle de Vaucanson running from the Comte de Cagliostro. This letter refers to a hiding place where she often sought refuge. It's in the Jardin du Luxembourg.
I know the place. One day, Eugène and I were walking in the Luxembourg gardens when suddenly Athénais jumped out from our hiding place like a wild animal. It was a startling, almost frightening sight. The spot is on the edge of the garden, hidden by vegetation between two statues.
Goodbye, Monsieur B.
Monsieur
Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
What is prussic acid?
It's a volatile compound extracted from Prussian blue, which is a pigment derived from the cochineal, an insect.
What does it do?
Oh, it's a lethal poison, of the most dangerous sort. Though at weaker doses, it nearly induces a deep soporific state, or a coma, if you will.
A deadly poison.
Aegis? Is everything all right?
I would like to access the contents of a safe that is supposedly unbreakable. Dare I ask for your help, Monsieur Lavoisier?
And how can I be of assistance to you, madame?
I need gunpowder to break through the door.
Gunpowder? But I don't have a speck of it, mon ami. Do you think I just walk around with explosives in my pockets?
Oh. I apologize. It was Monsieur de Mirabeau's idea.
Mirabeau? What is this ridiculousness? I suspect he knows full well whatever he's playing at. Where is the animal? So we can ask him what's truly going on.
He has left. He had an urgent matter to attend to.
Eh bien, I'm sorry, madame. If I could inspect the safe and determine what metal was used in its fabrication, I might be able to find a solution. But given the circumstances, I'm sadly not in a position to help you.
I understand. How do you intend to counter the king's actions?
Unfortunately, we don't have the upper hand. For now, we can only hope to protect ourselves from him. I am convinced that something is afoot. Something that could destroy all our hopes in an instant.
You have my full attention.
You should know that I am a gunpowder commissioner. As such, I oversee the provision of gunpowder to the kingdom's arsenals, l'Arsenal de Paris in particular. For the past 2 days, a large quantity of gunpowder from Marsanji has been sitting near Les Invalides. It's in a warehouse by the factories. But the men I sent to take possession of the cargo and transport it to the Arsenal have gone missing. Do you realize what this means?
The gunpowder could have fallen into our enemy's hands.
It's possible. One thing is certain. It's enough to destroy half of Paris. Whether it is still in the warehouse or has fallen into the wrong hands, we must find it urgently. Then, if possible, we must neutralize it.
How?
Simply by placing it in contact with water. Nothing could be easier in theory, but we must find a way to flood it.
Flood the gunpowder? You're out of your mind, Lavoisier. We're in the most desperate of situations and you want to deprive us of such a valuable resource. What will our cannons use once we have formed our army of patriots?
Your army, Marquis, is presently but a figment of your imagination.
I see. So you're one of those men who would sound the retreat before the battle has even begun.
I will go to the warehouse. Once I have located the powder, I will decide what to do with it. Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
この人はなんか天候越しだな、毎回。
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met him yet.
He is your only... He's holed up in the quarries of Montmartre, hiding from the Marquis de Lafayette.
Is your plan to arm the populace going as planned?
Oh, far from it, madame. The situation is hopeless. Even if they were armed and formed into battalions, the Patriots would not be able to fight.
Why is that?
Most of the strategic points in the city are inaccessible. A strange illness strikes all who try. They are seized by an irrational fear, one so great that those who do not lose consciousness go mad or perish on the spot. This makes it impossible to do anything. Any attempt at an uprising is a fool's errand.
The locations you mentioned share a common feature. A statue holding a lantern.
That's right. From what little I could make out, they appear to be depictions of a Vestal Virgin watching over the sacred fire.
Lanterne des morts.
What do you mean, monsieur?
Lanterns of the dead. Ancient stone pillars that are found near some cemeteries. Our ancestors kept a fire going on top of them. Today, no one knows what they were used for. A symbol of light triumphing over darkness, perhaps? Others claim that human bones, mercury and lime, were burnt there. Some odious sorcery that was meant to entrap the tormented souls that wandered around the burial grounds.
That makes sense and confirms my observations. I'm now certain that the King's lanterns capture the anima essence of the dead who have been cast into purgatory. And that this essence is what allows the automats to stay in motion, without needing a key to wind them.
Paternoster quies in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum.
Now that I think about it, madame, you obviously are not subject to the harmful effects of these lanterns.
No, au contraire. When activated, these statues reveal an apparatus that allows me to repair myself.
It follows that if you destroy these lanterns, the people will be free to fight again.
Unfortunately, they are preternaturally strong. Nothing can so much as damage them.
Come now, no metal is indestructible. If we knew what these lanterns were made of, perhaps I could find a way to destroy them.
Take a look at this ledger, Monsieur Lavoisier. It contains a list of metals. I found it by the factories, near Vaucanson's workshop.
Let's see. Steel, molybdenum, very good. Tiens, donc, tungsten and zirconium. This master blacksmith knows his trade. These metals can be used to make the strongest alloy imaginable, as long as you have a fortune to invest.
For that, our clockwork tyrant knows no bounds.
Well, Monsieur Lavoisier, is there any way to break this alloy?
Break it? Certainly not. But mineral acid could change its structure. Melt it, perhaps. I would recommend sulfuric acid, or vitriol, if you prefer to use its common name.
Where can I obtain some vitriol?
I had some, but my laboratory at l'Arsenal was ransacked. I can't tell you any more than that. You should ask my colleague, Monsieur Bailly. He uses similar substances in his research.
喋るといろんな人が集まってきても 渋滞するわ。
Monsieur Necker.
Madame? Eh bien, do you come bearing good news?
I'm not done investigating yet.
Don't give up, I beg you. Remember, the last time I saw my poor wife, we were in the Église Sainte-Marie on Rue de Bourgogne. That's in the Faubourg Saint-Germain, east of Les Invalides. As for the bonds, you'll find them in the Armoire de Fer, in the Palais des Tuileries.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
I went to the meeting point you indicated. I had an unexpected encounter there.
Get to the facts. Who did you meet there?
Madame de Polignac, the Queen's favorite. She made no secret of her reason for being in that desolate place. So now I know all about the precious cargo that is the cause of your great concern.
Seigneur. The children. What happened? Tell me that nothing bad has happened to them.
That remains to be determined. One thing is certain. Charlotte and the young Dauphin are missing. The evidence points to an ambush by the Duc d'Orléans' men. They apparently attacked the wagon the children were hiding in.
How the hell did they know?
This ambush could not have taken place without an accomplice. You were betrayed.
A plague on Orléans and his damned informants. They have taken the children.
That still remains to be seen. It seems that the Duke's men were interrupted while carrying out their task. 3 of them lost their lives. A 4th was able to escape.
Excellent. I bet it was my hussars who sent the vermin running. But why the hell haven't they reported to me yet?
Only they could tell you that.
Would you be so kind as to go and find them? The lives of these poor children hang in the balance. My hussars are stationed at Les Invalides. That's from where they were to set off for Gros Caillou.
I went to the meeting point you indicated. I had an unexpected encounter there.
Get to the facts.
Madame, she made no... So now I know...
Seigneur, what happened? Tell me that nothing bad has happened to them.
That remains to be determined. The evidence points to an...
How the hell... But what... With my heart...
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
Has anyone seen Monsieur de Mirabeau? Aegis, I'd like to talk to you about my research. Do you have a few moments to spare for me?
Certainly, mon père. I am listening.
I've carefully collected the testimony of our companions here. Then I compared them with the observations made during my investigation of the man who calls himself Cagliostro. I came to quite the shocking conclusion. I believe I have discovered how the royal automats remain constantly in motion, like clocks that never need winding. They get their energy from the souls of the dead, Aegis. They drink from the anima essence that permeates the purgatory described by Monseigneur de la Fare. These machines feed on the dead. The greater the massacre, the deeper the river where they slake their thirst.
Is there any way to stop the bloodshed, mon père?
I believe there is always hope, Aegis. As long as I remain free to pursue my research, I will never lose faith. I keep thinking about the 3 Nemes. These echoes. All of this is clearly related to Nicholas Flamel's work.
The alchemist?
Precisely, mon ami. And this leads me to fear the worst.
What have we to fear from an alchemist who died nearly 4 centuries ago?
Not him, per se. Rather, the heretic who is exploiting his discoveries. This poses a grave danger to us all.
What do you fear, mon père?
What do I fear? Nearly 2 months ago, the king forbade anyone from setting foot inside the Église Saint-Jacques de la Boucherie, near the Hôtel de Ville. He had the priests forcibly removed. They hardly even had time to save the church's sacred relics. Since then, only our Father in Heaven knows what they've been doing there, hidden away from the people of Paris.
Mon Dieu. Flamel's tomb.
My thoughts exactly, Monseigneur. Legend has it that Flamel was buried with his lapis philosophorum.
What is the lapis philosophorum, mon père?
The philosopher's stone. Where do I begin? No one knows its true nature, or even what it might look like. All that is known is that it is said to grant untold riches and eternal life to whoever possesses it. Its very existence is questioned, of course. But if it's true, just imagine what sinister purpose the king and his accomplices might find for it. We must elucidate this matter at any cost.
Where is this tomb?
In the church's crypt. The priests always ensured that it remained undisturbed, despite the mystery surrounding it. But now they're no longer there to protect it. We need to know for certain.
But how? There are automats everywhere.
Aegis,
Oui, mon père.
will you help us get to the bottom of this?
Did you not say that it was impossible to enter the church?
There is perhaps a solution. The penitent's door behind the Châtelet leads to the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. It's only opened on Good Friday, but this year, I had the honor and good fortune to lead the procession. Here is the key.
Goodbye, mon père. Monseigneur.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Goodbye, Monseigneur.
Allez en paix, Aegis.
Did you go to the Hotel de Massiac?
No, not yet.
Remember, it's by Les Halles, just west of the Marché des Innocents.
What is the aim of this organization?
We publish articles and exert our influence on those who are in a position to improve the lot of our unfortunate brethren. Our numbers grow by the day, and we have many illustrious members, such as the Comte de Mirabeau and the Marquis de Lafayette. But it was Monsieur Brissot and the abbot that founded the group.
Good old Brissot. Shouldn't he be here by now?
Yes, mon père. He should have arrived hours ago. Alas, there's been no sign of him.
I hope to God that no misfortune has befallen him.
What fate does the kingdom reserve for those with black skin?
According to tradition, any enslaved person who sets foot on French soil is freed.
This rule is most problematic in the eyes of planters in the colonies, who would seek to maintain their precious labor force.
This is why, for the past 12 years, no black people have been allowed to disembark in any of the kingdom's ports. Those who accompany their masters on the journey are imprisoned in the Admiralty's jails the moment they leave the ship. As for those who manage to evade the authorities, they live in fear of the raids carried out by the Marshalsea.
Are you not subject to these laws, Monsieur Raymond?
I am fortunate enough to have been born a subject of the king through my father, and also to have received an education, and to be wealthy.
Naturally, that makes all the difference.
You are quite a long way from home, Monsieur Raymond.
I haven't been back to Saint-Domingue in nearly 5 years. I left my most trusted men in charge of overseeing my indigo plantation. I came to France with the aim of having an audience with the king. I hoped to convince him to use his automats for agricultural work. I was of the belief that this was the best way to ease the suffering of our enslaved brethren. Alas, it was all for naught. I was only able to get an audience with the Minister of the Navy, and even that was granted reluctantly. Later, when the king convened the Estates General, my hopes were renewed. I saw it as an opportunity to make our voices heard. And then, mon Dieu, what a disaster, Aegis. What a complete disaster.
See you later, perhaps.
いろんな人に話しかけて話が永遠と終わらない。
Have you located Athenais' hiding place?
No, not yet.
Look carefully.
Would you happen to know where I could find some vitriol?
Sulfuric acid? Of course. Combined with sea salt and green copperas, we use it to polish the lenses of our telescopes. But I don't know how much we have. You would need to go to the Louvre and take a look at the observatory's storeroom to find out.
If you will allow me to.
Of course, madame. Here is the key.
Goodbye, Monsieur B. Monsieur Lavoisier. I did not find the warehouse.
Vraiment?
It's near Les Invalides, not far from Monsieur de Vaucanson's workshop.
Where can I obtain some vitriol?
I had some, but my laboratory at L'Arsenal was ransacked. I can't tell you any more than that. You should ask my he uses...
Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
これ全部聞いたね。サブプレイ行くぞ。間違えた。これはなんだ。アップグレードですよ。結構あるね。モジュール5個ある。なんか間違えてモジュール2倍にする。あ、いいね。2倍にさせとこう。そうするとこっちか。痛いねん。
I've said it once and I'll say it again. A constitution is the only thing that can protect us from royal winds. That's why it is most urgent. Bon sang. What the hell are you doing, Camille?
As you can see, I'm preparing to leave this place. Garoigna and Brissot should have joined us more than 2 hours ago.
Are you going to abandon them to their fate?
Just think for a moment, Sayez. If they've been arrested, they'll be tortured. And if they reveal that we're here, in Terragna's salon, the king's assassins will soon be streaming in. I want to see my wife and daughter again. Entendez-vous?
Je vous en prie, Camille. Let's wait just a little longer.
Soit. We'll wait a little longer. Let us pray that your kind heart doesn't get us both killed.
Yeah. Hey. 違えた。でもね、場所がね、わかんないんだよな。多分こっち。で、上登って。違うな。こうか。こっちか。合ってるわ。ここ登って。ここ繋がってるんだよね。ここだ。うわ、間違えた。
Atanais's hiding place. A fight took place here. Franciscus Antonius. What unusual names. Whose cane could this be? Perhaps the guests at the Cordelier can enlighten me.
Inventory. Mm. なるほど。このままでいくか。またそこまで移動しないといけないのめんどくせえな。だよな。移動が大変なんだよな、このゲームって。暑くなってきた。
Monsieur Necker.
Madame? Eh bien, do you come bearing good news?
I'm not done investigating yet.
Don't give up, I beg you. Remember, the last that's in the faubourgs. As for the bonds, you'll find them in the Armoire de Fer, in the Palais de...
Monsieur Necker.
Madame?
Do the names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
No, nothing at all. I'm very sorry that I'm of no help to you.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening.
Franciscus Antonius. Do these names mean anything specific to you?
Francois Antoine. Hold on. Of course. That's the master arquebusier who killed the beast of Gévaudan. The affair took place during the reign of Louis the Beloved, just a few leagues from the castle where I grew up. I was still a young boy, but I remember it like it was yesterday. It caused a stir all over the country.
I doubt that it has anything to do with my case.
I don't know. I'll let you be the judge of that.
How is your research on Nicholas Flamel going?
I have done nothing.
Don't take too long. Don't forget that the tomb is in the churches.
Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to...
Let's see. Francois Antoine. No, that doesn't mean anything to me. Désolé, ma chère.
Goodbye, mon père.
Goodbye.
Monseigneur.
What?
Do the four names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
The Franciscan order, perhaps?
Go on.
Franciscus Assisiensis, the founder of the order, and Antonius Patavinus, one of its most illustrious members. I'm sorry, Aegis, but that's all I can think of.
Did you go to the Hotel de Massiac?
No.
Remember?
See you later. No.
Remember?
I found a cane inscribed with the name Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
No. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Monsieur B. Does the name Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
We scholars have the strange habit of adopting names from antiquity. I imagine that we're actually looking for someone named Francois Antoine. But no matter how hard I think, I'm afraid it doesn't ring a bell.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Do the names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
No, nothing really.
Francois Antoine, maybe?
No, nothing with... I'm sorry, madame.
Goodbye, Monsieur Lev...
なんでだこれ昨日この人と話せないでなぜバグって話せないで
Monsieur Necker.
Madame?
Goodbye, Monsieur Necker. Goodbye, Monsieur. Monsieur. Goodbye.
なんかバグってんのまあいいや次戻ってきた時に戻してみればいいかねさあ戻ろういいでしょ 何びっくりした。フォローイングありがとう。あら。どうもどうも。この間のあれか。
In that direction. I should be able to find a way in. I have already passed by the Église Sainte-Marie. I can get back there quickly from here.
で調べる。
Traces of gunpowder. It would appear that Monsieur Lavoisier's gunpowder was taken to the Bastille.
Maria 教会。こっちか。これってどこから入るんだろう。あんまり。ここね。どっから入るんだ。開いてるし。なんで。さっ
Not a
き
single one escaped.
これ何。馬。どうなってんのこれ。2体が重なってんのか。びっくりした。ウェールズ4リーグ3塁はい。ハウザー。これ多分報告して戻ればいいんだろうね。あれここなんで来てないんだ。開いてる。調査しよう。カトリー。なんすかそれは。改正。特徴。なんか書いてみようかな。なんか知らないうちにいっぱい増えてる。なんかつけてみよう。やっぱ見た目変えられるのいやね。でもこれまだ揃ってないや。まだ、後でいい。耐性、何使おうかな。活力、いいや。イエス。武器も強化できるよね、多分。しちゃおう。武器。これを強化。素材は不足してる？何の素材？エッセンス？オッケー。エッセンスならありやすい。残念ながら。よいしょ。あとは、違う。このものか。足りる。50レベル。レベル最大。すげえ。上がった。118?11? ここも変化。なんかね、ぐるぐるしてんな。なんでだろうね。もう一回落とすか。最近多いな。アップデートで修正してくれないかな。 あ、どっちが原因なんだ？スマホか？もう謎だわ。どっちだよ。どっちだよ。多分、この場合、こっち側がおかしいんだよな。常時、12時間以上スマホをつけっぱなしにしてる時点でもう寿命を削ってるっていうところはアウトだよね。これを使い始めてバッテリー消費がめちゃくちゃ早くなったから、かなり調子いいところなんだよね。稼働時間がやばいから。よくよく考えたら今日12時間以上かかる。何？わかった。次。あ、出てなかった。やっぱメモリー不足かな。あれ？あ、拾ってないじゃん。何やってんの？あー、モジュール。オリアルコンのインゴット。あー、そこ繋がってたんだ、ここに。そっか。そこ、ポスト押したら、なんか、飛ばされたんだ。で、ここに繋がってたんだ。なるほどね。オッケー。全部リア曲、こっちか。よし。納得。なんかどっかでショートカットできないかな。なんかできそうでできないんだよな。この辺でダメか。あれこっちだっけ？いけ！やめて。ちょっと通らせて。危ない。ほんでら。あった。入り口。チェックポイントだ。どこ？いいや。入り口ここか。
Some worshippers were able to escape the automats. They ran towards the entrance to the catacombs.
スーザンヌ・レッケル。なんだっけそれ。おめか。厄介なやつね。ちょっとめんどくさいやつ。属性持ちだと同じ属性だからあんまり効果がないね。逃げないでよ。これか。お邪魔する。近ぼち。ね。鍵かかってもやっぱりいないってこと？いるってことはあれか。逃げ延びた人はもう い音。来たの？こっち多分なんもなさそう。うん。ちょっとねか。いやねー。うわ、その回転して後ろに下がるのずるい。あともう確かにダメージそんなに変わってないような気がするけど、どうなんやろ。効果が見られない。これって慌ててきた。あそこに登れんの。やってみよう。うわっ、滑った。落ちた。これ B ジャンプだ。あ、待って、B ジャンプじゃねえな。端っこすぎて上の柱に上がってる。でもだからギリギリのこうか。ややこしいな。なんかあんまりいいのじゃなかった。なんかそっちにも行ったり来たりしてるな、エリアを。あら？おう、これか。あれ？いろいろなかった。でもなんか今出てこなかったっていうことはバグかな？バグっぽいな。あ、これもしかして教会の中に繋がったのか。そういうこと？マジでだー。なんかバグつかないんだよね、味方に。これが一番だるい。あ、死んだし。しかも結構前の段階で落ち込んじゃない？うわ、最悪。最悪でーす。またここまで戻ってきちゃった？あー、もう HP というのを忘れてた。あ、こっちじゃない。でも部屋入ったことになんかエリア移動してるから多分すぐ負けると思うんだけど、これ多分もう負けた？ああ、やっぱそうだ、エリアごとで敵の範囲が決まってるっぽい。よきよき。なんだ、一回再起動しよう、こいつ。 ダメだもん。言うこと聞いてくれへんの。アップデートでどうにかならん。アプリの。それからネットワークが調子悪いとかそんなことないか。最近ですよ。キロが出るまでちょっとお待ちくださいだ。参ったの。どうしてこうなった？今朝からおかしいんだよな。今朝じゃない、今日の午後ぐらいからおかしいんだよ。昨日は多分大丈夫だったけど。いや、昨日もちょっとわからなかった。昨日も、なんだかんだ12時間ぐらい回してたから。今日はもう11回以上経ってからのまたさらに別枠やってるからな。もう何時間目だって話やがな。12時間経ってないな。6時間 ?8 時間 ?9 時間ぐらいか。なんか日曜日の配信のショート配信終わると必ずなんかコメントで英語でスパムが飛んでくるんだよね。なぜか。毎回。なぜその配信だけのアーカイブにコメントが飛んでくるっていうスパムコメント。本当に加減にしてほしいぐらい。めんどくせえな。後で消そう。またかよ。しかも、また。わけのわからない。しかも。あ、これじゃもうデータ取った。これで多分治ったかな。これで治んなかったらアプリートが入るはずなんだけど。何が、あれなんだろう。どっちが原因？ PC 側？PC がおかしい。設定かな？それともなんかすっごい、あれだよね。動き遅いよね。こんな遅かったっけ？あれでもこのゲームのグラフィックそんなに持っていかれてるしね。ちょっと重めなゲームやると、グラフィック結構持っていかれるよ。でも一応、よいしょ。まあいいや。あれだから、ちょっと。問題は、エッセンスか。問題は君だよ。来ない。そうなんだよね。タイプによってなんかさ、パターンが違うんですよ。特徴があるから。めっちゃ伸びるやんね。これはリーチが長いってんの。エロくないこいつ。こういうタイプ。いろんなパターンが多すぎてわかんないよ。ああ、別に死ぬやつか。残念。 これ瓶でさ、あれって出ねえじゃん。出ねえか。あ、食べた食べた。もう出なさそうだから、どうしよう。おや？沖縄ですね。俺、ネッケルの自宅に入ったんだけど。ああ、ここってまだ来てないのか。いいや。はいでしょ。いや、君たちには用ないの。来ないでよ。うわ、来たし。マジでないわ。ちょっと待って。そうしない。いや、来ないでから。
So Madame Necker escaped. I must inform her husband immediately.
Oh, 生きてたんだ。よかった。ねえ、よかったね。着いた。なんかまとめていった方がいいのかな。ニクソンブール行っちゃったよ。まあ、いっか。ここ近いからね。会場が。どうして逆に。
Monsieur Necker.
Madame? Eh bien, do you come bearing good news?
Your wife. You may rest easy, monsieur. Your wife escaped the massacre. She returned home and left you this letter.
Mon Dieu. She's going to meet our daughter and son-in-law at our charity hospital.
She may already be there.
Madame, I did not dare to dream of such an outcome. My wife and daughter. Can you imagine? And I thought I had lost both of them. The three of us will be able to leave the kingdom and put these horrors behind us forever.
What about the bonds?
They are not in your possession.
No, not yet.
You must ensure they do not benefit the king, madame. You will find them in the Armoire de Fer, in the Palais des Tuileries. Do with them as you see fit. as long as the king does not use them. As for me, I'm going to find my family at once. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I pray that your efforts will be successful. Adieu, madame. Adieu.
Minister Necker has given his bonds to me.
That's quite a nice little sum. Can you imagine? That's 1/5 of the kingdom's entire wealth.
Wealth that the king squanders for his personal benefit according to his whims.
Ma foi. Monsieur Necker certainly has been very generous to his adoptive country.
Generous? I have my doubts. The loan was granted at a very high rate. So high, in fact, that it would have dug the deficit into an even deeper state of abyss.
Eh bien, messieurs. To what use shall we employ this boonful fortune?
If I could spend it, I'd do everything I could to return to the people their confiscated freedom. To begin, I would get them the bread they so sorely need. It is only after the scourge of famine has been vanquished that armed patriots might then be able to rise up against despotism.
And where will you find wheat, Robespierre? Will you steal it from under the noses of the automats who have sworn to destroy the human race? As for arming the people, this is another one of your delusions. How could your ragged pack of wretches win any sort of battle that'd be unable to lift a sword?
When you insult the people, you insult me, Monsieur de Lafayette.
I am not insulting anyone, Robespierre. But I happen to know what it takes to fight. Unlike you. Monsieur, I was but a lad of 15 when I took up arms. And everyone here knows my role in the liberation of America from British rule. If you allow me to dispose of these bonds, I will found an army that will annihilate the Clockwork King's diabolical machines. As soon as I have the opportunity to leave Paris, I will rally the officers and troops that are stationed in the provinces. Then, I will call for a mass uprising. I will have more than enough money to pay their wages and procure the weapons we need.
And you will have obedient troops at your beck and call, ready to repress anyone who challenges your power.
These troops will only serve the will of the people. I swear it.
Are you sure that the king has spared the rest of the kingdom, Monsieur le Marquis?
I am almost certain of it, mon père. Despite all of his resources, the king does not have enough manpower to occupy all the garrisons in the country.
Aegis, no member of this assembly can force your hand. The choice is yours. To whom will you entrust Monsieur Necker's bonds?
The bonds are not yet in my possession.
Then please continue your search.
なんか音が鳴ってないね。なんだろう。あ、抜きにしてるからか、これ。バロラントですか。あー、略算部、そういえば、なんか、話ができなかったやついたよな。バグでだと。その話だけ忘れたな。じゃないとそのサボテン質問の答えはまあサボテンだから別にいいんだけどさ。できなくて。
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met him yet.
He is your only... He's hold...
I found a cane engraved with the name Franciscus Antonius. Who could it belong to?
Let me think a moment, je vous prie. I know an Antoine Francois, a printer on Rue de la Harpe. His surname is Momoro, but he is a man of the people and a true patriot. I doubt that he ever sported a cane with his name engraved on it.
I have yet to procure Monsieur Necker's bonds.
You don't intend to leave them to the king, do you?
No, that is out of the question.
That's good to hear, quoi qu'il en soit. If you...
Were you present when the Estates General was...
Oui, madame. We laid bare so he had the people. At least we only had to contend with soldiers made of flesh and blood.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre.
とりあえずナイス戻れる。にしましょう。あ、いや。何を言ってって。まあいいや、ここ行こう。うん。
Here I am at an impasse. Should I go to the Tuileries to examine the safe? There may be a way to force it open. I can get to the Tuileries Palace via the Louvre. Then I should be able to enter it through the courtyard.
ここからああ、そっか、開けないんだ。開け忘れかな。だと思う。開けていこう。うわー、そこ行きたかったのにね。 なんだろう。何が原因だ？上半身腕。ネットワークが死んでる。そんなことある？これだな。なんだ、どっちが悪いんだ？もうまだわかんないよ。どっちが悪いんだか。反応が鈍いよね。あー、ダメだ、これ。これ完璧。あれだな。あんまりグッとないから。こっちかな、じゃあ。どっちが？この方だと思うんだけど。どっちだ？まあ、スマホやなくて完璧。そう。そうか。うん。何？出てこれるのこの味方は。できてないよね。来てないかも。うわ。なんかいるし。 危ない。間違えた。ジャンプしてからの鍵縄なんだ。なんか使い方が。うわー。アンバリット。
The lock wasn't forced. Whoever opened it had the key. Monsieur Necker's bonds are still there. There's something engraved on it. H.G. Riquetti. Comte de Mirabeau. Whoever broke into this safe left behind the most valuable thing in it. This doesn't make sense.
まさかの裏切りミラボ。どういうこと？まさかのまさかだよ。なんか怪しいなとは思ったけど。ミラボーはどこや？すごい一気に上まで下がられちゃった。ここはどこに繋がってんだ？なるほど。コードエッセンスってオーケーエッセンスで、それって多分このどこだ、ここはどこのドアがいたんだ今。 してるんですこいつ。やべえやつだ。ああ、ここでそれは。行った方が近いのかな。どうなんだろう。あ、でもここから行けるんだ。やっぱりこっちから行くんだ。
Here, monsieur. I hope this will be suitable.
Pablo, you're an angel here on Earth. I will make sure that this poor man knows to whom he owes his life. Leave me now. I must be alone to carry out this delicate operation.
これで終わり？何もくれないの？報酬は？なんやって。選ぶ。その一体。
I have just come from the Tuileries. The armoire de fer has been ransacked.
Diable. Someone beat us to it. This is very unfortunate. God only knows what we would have found there.
Whoever it was had to fight for it. I found a body there, killed by automats.
Mon Dieu. How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed. Especially since I discovered this in the victim's hand.
And what is that, pray tell?
A dueling pistol, with your name engraved on its plate.
Oh, May we? You're right. It is my pistol. It was stolen along with a number of other things. It happened just before the Estates General at my lodgings in Versailles. But how on earth did my weapon end up in the hands of this poor soul?
I am certain we will find an explanation. You appear to have burnt these papers in a hurry. I'm eager to hear your explanation.
It's nothing at all, I assure you. Frivolous letters that were cluttering my desk.
I find your defense unconvincing. Why won't you tell me the truth?
You don't understand. This is a matter of the utmost importance that I cannot discuss with a creature such as yourself.
I am an automat, monsieur. This is true. But I serve the Queen. And my only aim is to put a stop to the crimes that have befallen the kingdom.
Well, know that you're not alone in serving the Queen.
What was in those letters you threw into the fire?
My private correspondence with the King. I had a key to the armoire, which served as a mailbox.
Are you conspiring with the King?
No, you don't understand. I was something of a shadow advisor, a diplomat, working in complete discretion. I feared his stubbornness would lead the kingdom to ruin, so I tried to reassure him regarding the aims of the Third Estate. But when Vaucanson told me what happened at Meudon, I realized it was a lost cause.
You claim to be a friend of the Queen.
The King has gone insane. After what happened at Meudon, that much is clear. We can no longer expect any leniency from him. Hence my support for his wife. She's a headstrong woman, and much wiser than she lets on. You must know that she means to put her youngest on the throne, the young prince, Louis Charles. A regency would restore peace and unity to the kingdom. Then all that would remain would be to establish a constitution. I have the support of the people. They trust me. I'm the only one that can bring about these reforms.
I found your pistol in the hands of a dead man. Who was this unfortunate soul?
Mathieu, one of the servants I had sent to retrieve the letters. I gave him the pistol for self-defense. Alas, it seems it was of little use to him against the King's automats.
Tell me, what happened at Meudon?
It's all here in this letter, written in the King's own hand. Please, give it to the Queen. She must learn the truth.
Why were you in such a hurry to destroy your correspondence?
The letters contained sensitive information about my Third Estate colleagues. If it had gotten out, I would have surely lost my allies' trust, as well as any hope of establishing a regency along with it.
ルイより。これ、本当に怪しいんだけど。違うのか。じゃなかったような気が。ここに入る入り口どこがあるんだ？前からわかんないけど。左側行った。まだ行ったんじゃん。で、ここで鍵縄か。そうだ。で、これでここで鍵縄の出番が。そうでしょ。いいや、観光してみよう。何かありえる。これはあれ？おいしい。うん。 何ここの鍵縄。これ戻ってきたんじゃなくて別の鍵縄だよね。なんだ。これ別エリアだ。完璧。
You monster. What do you want with me? Wasn't it enough for you to steal my dancer?
I'm merely obeying the king, mademoiselle. Don't be afraid. You and your beloved machine will soon be reunited. I give you my word. Voila, here we are. Do you see that window? That's where she's waiting for you. Sale petite peste. I suggest you don't try that again.
Atanias, what could have happened to her in this workshop? No, that does not work. There must be something missing.
わかんねえな。いろんなところ見渡さないと。行ってないエリアとかさ。やべやべやべやべやべやべ死んじゃう死んじゃう。上行くそびれた。君たちやめだやめだやめだこれこれないよあーブレブレブレ怖い怖い怖い怖い。驚かないかそこ。おお来ないでよ。出口どこ？出口どこ来た？なんだっけ？なんか一周してきたんだじゃん。なんか超大きいんだよ。今気づいている。これ落ちてる。なんか来ないで。あ、これ出れないやつじゃん。マジか。いっぱいから出るの。やってもった。これ出れないやつだ。戻ろう。さっきの下の階層から降りられなかったかな。あもう。なんかこっち側、こっち側いけないのか。めんどくさい。よし、愛議せあればランタンの一つくらいなら破壊できるはずだ。だからロペスピエールのどうしてきなかった。私みんな一人一人ドライのベストに力ができない。それとこうのいいじゃん。ピエールショテルボットドラクライの革新的なオペレーション。ここにはね、着弾機に内部に入っているものをぶちまけることができるらしい。我々はラクロを探し出し、秘密を聞き出さなきゃならない。オルレアン号の支持者なの。今どこに行けそうなっていうのか見えた。なるほど。なるほど。なんかアップグレードできんよね。なんだろう。ナンバリットはもう用ない？まあ、いっか。まとめていくと分かんなくなるから。意外とサブ系が充実してるとかすごい。なんかメインだけやったら結構そんなにわからない感じがして、サブ系がサブ系っていう感じ。誰だっけ？この人かな？パパイ。
Monsieur B.
他がいいか。
Goodbye, Monsieur B.
違う。殺すか。ロペス。この人だ。マキシミリアン。
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met him
Marat.
yet.
He is your... He's holed up.
I have recovered Minister Necker's bonds.
Do you intend to entrust them to me?
I have not decided yet.
You can't wait much longer, madame. Postponing this decision will only fuel rivalries within our assembly.
As for the lanterns...
Did Monsieur de Laclos tell you the secret of his explosive cannonball?
No. We didn't talk about it.
That's a pity. Without his help, our strategy is doomed to failure. Let's see. I know he's close to Monsieur Marat, the patriotic journalist. He's currently in hiding in the quarries of Montmartre. But please do not breathe a word of this to the Marquis de Lafayette. Those two are at daggers drawn. It would certainly end in a bloodbath.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre. Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
The bonds are in my possession.
And to whom do you intend to give them?
I haven't decided yet.
What more do you need to know? Oh, to think the fate of the kingdom rests on the judgment of an automat.
どれが正しい選択なんだろう。だからどれでも話が展開変わりそうだけどな。まあいいや。なんかそれを後回しにしよう。なんか。いろんなのが発生してる。
How is your research on Nicholas?
I have done nothing.
Don't forget the church isn't far.
Goodbye, Monseigneur.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Goodbye, Monseigneur.
Allez, on paie.
Remember.
See you later, perhaps. Monsieur. Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do?
The clues I found at the warehouse suggest that the gunpowder was moved to the Bastille.
Diable. You must find a way to get there and put an end to this threat.
Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier. Monsieur de Mirabeau. I found a broken cane. It says Franciscus Antonius on it. Do you know who it belongs to?
Well, yes. And
that's
because this France and
Mesmer, the Prince of Charlatan.
Good heavens. It's been
5 years.
It wasn't.
He was.
あれ待って、その会話聞いてないやつだ。おーい、マジかよ。
You mentioned a commission.
The king did not look kindly on the healer's popularity as a recruit. This led him to appoint a commission from the Royal Academy of Sciences.
an institution to which Monsieur Bailly and I have the honor to belong. We were asked to investigate his alleged powers.
The experiments that we performed allowed us to determine that Monsieur Mesmer's activities were pure charlatanism, a conclusion that destroyed his successful career the moment it was published.
But there was something, Sylvain, a tiny flow of energy that my devices were able to measure.
My dear colleague, must I remind you again that we were never able to reproduce your observations? It was obviously a momentary failure of your equipment.
Perhaps. I'd like to be sure of it.
When and how did Monsieur Mesmer disappear?
The denunciation of his techniques was the start of a long descent into hell for Monsieur Mesmer. He was abandoned by his clients and resumed his research in virtual secrecy. I think he was hoping to perfect his so-called science and restore his reputation with the Academy.
A hope that led him to associate himself with that dastardly Cagliostro. God only knows what experiments they may have carried out. In any case, their collaboration did not last long. Monsieur Mesmer left the kingdom overnight to return to his mother country.
Why did he leave so quickly?
That is a mystery. But those who saw him that morning say it was as if he had the devil at his heels.
This is true. He left in such a hurry that he abandoned everything he owned. furniture, belongings, and scientific equipment. And it seems that Cagliostro has inherited this treasure.
Is that so? Well, if what you say is true, that broken cane must have passed into the Count's hands.
Yes, it's likely.
This adventurer from who knows where is quite the mysterious character. And he has been very busy recently. I've been able to observe him from my apartment, making frequent visits to Rue Saint-Honoré, on the Tuileries side. I wonder what he was doing there.
What were Monsieur Mesmer's theories?
He is a proponent of a theory called animal magnetism. He claimed to be able to channel a purported universal healing fluid by passing his hands over patients and using magnets.
He also cobbled together a whole array of mad devices, each stranger than the last. Unfortunately, despite all his attempts, I don't know that he ever cured anyone.
What happened during Monsieur Mesmer's treatment sessions?
Oh, they were quite a spectacle to behold. Imagine well-born ladies afflicted with perfectly imaginary illnesses. A dimly lit room where incense has been burned to intoxicate the soul and cloud your vision. Amiable servants, half-dressed, gliding from countess to duchess to the sound of a sensual melody. And the great Mesmer, a doctor with wandering hands, presiding over the wonderful scene. Oh, you should have seen them. Those grand ladies moaning, crying, and falling into a swoon, clinging to that strange tub. Du théâtre, ma chère. Pure theater.
Monsieur de Mirabeau. Alas, the bishop stubbornly refused to reveal anything.
Damn it. I need to know what my rogue of a father is up to. Let me think. In light of the cartload of threats he sent me, it's safe to wager that my sister and mother received similar letters. They may even have already suffered his revenge. However, my sister lives in Grasse in the south of France. Unless a messenger rode 100 horses to death, she could not have received this letter. Then there is my poor mother.
If you ask me, I will go to find her.
Yes, it's very kind of you to offer. But I couldn't even tell you where she is staying.
Your own mother?
Indeed. It's a very embarrassing matter. A secret, which I beg you not to divulge.
I can be discreet. Rest assured.
Very well. You should know that my mother, the Countess of Covey, has lost everything. Truly. First her fortune, then her faculties. No matter what I tried, nothing could prevent her decline. It is said that she is now living on charity, in the most abject poverty in the slums of the Marais. If perchance your past takes you to this dreadful place, and if she still remembers who she is, perhaps you may meet her.
そういうこと。もうこれね、見たくないよね。それはちょっともうちょっと進んでからちょっと様子見たい。トイレ行きたい。とりあえずここのサブ系は後回しだな。どうせまた戻ってくるし。次。チケット。これもサブ系だ。どうするか。なんか新しいエリアが展開したから、そこも行けば。でも今日行ったらちょっと時間かかるかな。でも結構だいぶレベルが上がったからな、すぐ終わっちゃうかな。ちょっと待って。このアイテムめちゃくちゃ便利、やっぱり。常時表示されてない分だけ分かってればそのまま行けばいける。ちょっとトイレ行きたいな。トイレ。ややこしいな。ストップ。ほとんど暑い。そんでもってすごい暑いんだよね、この部屋。 足元がついてもピシがうなっている。こんだけ熱の効率悪いんやろ。おトイレ。よし。進めるか。こっちだよね。近いの。なんか、あいつうざいから先に潰すか。壊れてしまった。死んじゃったよ。なんだよ。次から次へと狙われるってどういうこと？最初好きなのはここ。苦手なやつが多すぎる。なんか一瞬にして勝ってよくがなくなってくるんだよ。様だよ。問題は君 すぎ。うわー、リーチが長い。これでとりあえず厄介なのはどうしたか。うわ、なんだよこれ。お前飛び込みずるい。まあとりあえず一人よ。ここ二度と来たくないね、ここのエリア。こいつは自爆行為があるしね。なんだろう。出た。おお、危ない。自爆する前に。あ、やばい、全部使っちゃった。なんてこった。あれって、いや、まだいるし、なんだよ、それ。聞いとらんがな。うんばあた。入ってやるの忘れて。さても絶対。最近使ってない。よいしょ。ミス。これだっけ？お？何？ナイス。おお、あいつか。バイバイ。あっちし。これどこ行くんだ。こっちか。大きいのいるな。うわ、手前にもいるじゃん。今気づいた。待って。それは属性が2つ付与されてる。やばい。ダメージが受けちゃう。手前のこれだけどうしよう。アイテム買っちゃおう。いけるか。おいっと。どこに繋がってんだこれは。 それさ、縦に攻撃が入るんだよね。はい、強いからな。待ってね。そう。バック。あ、もう。やねん。ガード。その近いのうざい。いやねん、来ないで。活力が足りない。あと、ありがとう。またアメリカ。あ、違うやつだ。同じタイプのまた別のバージョンだね。なんだっけこれ。こいつは昼見。嘘でしょ。間に合わなかった。よいしょ。死んじゃう。お前が嘘でしょ。何タオルされた。タオルでタオルない嘘でしょ。見せる。あー、危な。あ、間違えた。あ、リッチの子。あ、ダメ。ありされる。あれかな。インベントリー、そう。なんか拾ったよね、今日。マクベス富士。人。氷。ルーレター。なんか拾ったはいいけど、あんま使ってないのが多いよな。S クラス。マクベスってどういうのだっけ。多分同じなんだよね、タイプが。それと。あ、動きがちょっと変わるだけで。カウンターかこれ。ちょっと待って。ダガー投げ。あれ終わらんねやな。他の武器の、あれって。でもこれは強いと思うんだよね、普通に。強いっていうか、便利だよね。遠距離。まあ。終わらせればこっちのもんだからね。一方的に。俺凍らせる必要もなかったな。ダメージとか。そこ。中に入るんだよね、多分。あ、それどうやって行くんだ。いいか。なんか拾って、やってるか。あれどっから入ってきたんだっけ。なんか入ってきた出口とさ、そこにある階段みたいなのはまた別なのかな。それと、この上ってどうやって行くんやろ。なんか大きいのがいる。いや、めんどくさいのがいる。お前からどうする。やめてー。かかってる。あ、圧力じゃない。うわっ、こいつあれだ。昼間のやつだ。うわ。 でしょ。うわ、最初からどこでそこ。もうや。もうや。でもめっちゃ近いんだよね。ここ当てたってことは、そうだ、ここだ。やだー。一回あそこに戻って回復しててよかったな。アイテムとか。活力がない。なんだよそれ。本当にうざいこの。その子がよくわかんないんだよな。何の子からだ。うわー。やめて。なんか鍵のマーク出てたけどどこだ。なんで落ちちゃった。ここ何。奥ない。オッケー。もうちょいだったら普通に飛べたね。
The field with the dead tree. I might be able to stop this experiment.
マシアク会の会員の皆様へ。寄せられていたことを認識しておりますが、私はすべて作業を忘れたく参上し、グロカイヤ地区枯れ木と呼ばれる場所へ皆様へお越しくださいませ。私は踏みつけの奴隷がいかに早く仕事を出せるかいただきましょう。これでここは終わり？ひとまず。これさ、ニコラス・フラメルっていうところ行けばいいの？多分。これってどうやって出ればいいんだ？こうか。そうだよ。そしたら、また戻ればいいのか。車まで。やばい。危ない。チャリッチまで戻って。おい、やらつき。裏正面まで。正面だろ。チャリモブが。これ確かチェックポイント入らなきゃ早いよね。そっからスタートしないんだよね。フルテルドビルね。ここになんかあるな。破壊できるあれが。 うやって行くんだ。あそこに乗り場がある。うわわわわわわ。やめてやめてやめて。そういうのは今日攻撃です。大型と意見オス。生まれた。カウンターですね。これバッチシ。これどうやっていくんだ、本当に。いけそうにないな。やばいな。うわわわわわわわわ。わったわったわったわった。やめてー。バフめ。何バフだかわからんけどかけないで。やっぱあるとないとでダメージが痛いんだ。すごい君も邪魔。このちっこいモブ壊された。あれ今どこからスタートした？ここか。こっちか。もう嫌ねこのマップ。いやもう君たちもう用ない。バイバイ。追いかけてくんだよな。それで困んだわ。なんかさ別のところまで来ちゃったから変なのもついてきちゃった。ちょっと待って、これ以上違うのまでついてきちゃう。やばいやばいやばい、キリがない。どうしようちょっと大丈夫ね。ここって大丈夫。ああ、ギリいける。うわ、何？誰の方？君か。いやー、1回ずつだったらほんと楽なんだけど。ナイス。こっちだね。 しいよね。時あまりない。取れなかった。戻ろう。私こだけじゃ取れたんだけど。こういうものなのかな。なんかちまちましたな。やっぱりなんか、ここ受けられるな。オッケー。あー、よかった。回復できる。どうも。いいね。おお、めっちゃいるわ。目指し3個。邪魔ないよ。へい。おー、ナイスー。 まだいるな。攻撃なんかまだ続く？長いの？そんなにダメージ入んの？マジかよ、聞いてないよ。に痛いんじゃないの？なんかあるな。そうだよね。おかしいな、これ。どうやってどういうふうに。さっきそこ乗れてたんだけど、乗れなくなっちゃったよ。切れた。結構でかいな、これ。 そんな一撃なの？やばいって。なんでこんなに火力お化けなの？やばい、こいつも後ろからズームだった。この状態になるとめちゃくちゃ強いんだと思う。なんか火力がおかしいんだけど、ちょっと属性弱いのかな。わからんけど。なんか上まで飛んでた。なんかですね。これかね。ガードしてやがって。まあ、その辺は余裕よね。問題はこいつだよ。やっぱこいつおかしいか HP がアホみたいにある。強いやつだ。こいつの動き注意しないと。利用状態。ちょっと距離を取らないと。取りすぎると別行動になる。ああ、いやいや。君の攻撃は怖いけど、ちゃんと当てれば。やっとだ。おー、さすがに出てこないよね。ほら、空も。
Someone has already taken a close interest in this tomb.
いくらすの？てか、箱か。これだね。
Go to the Tuileries and follow the directions on the receipt. It also mentions the Quartier du Saint-Eustache and Rue Saint-Honoré.
アイテム出てきた。上には何もないんで、じゃあこっち行こう。バッタバッタ、何か書いて。施錠解除する。この一旦離れる。待って待って、これ、中に入る。だってどうしないから別に関係ないもんね。ここを、やだもん。 だよ君。おビデオに残ってる。HP がビデオにすごい。うわー、そいつ初めて見た。ああ、そうだ、炎のやつだ。怖い。なんだここ、鍵ある。もう鍵がかかってる。なんだね。あ、もう出ればいいんだ。乗り越えてきちゃったよ、こんなところまで。まあいいや。本当は鍵開けないと入れないやつだよね。って考えるとこれ多分出口ないんじゃない？ある？あ、でもなんか一回来たような気がするな。来てないか。なんでこんなにアイテム持ってんだ？めっちゃいる。めっちゃ入り込んでる。あ、でここに出るんだ。なるほどなるほど。よっきよっき。よっかいで、ここ出る。怖い。怖かった。今の。あ、じゃあもうすぐだ。ここも描いるよ。実験現場を調査。サブクエばっかしやっててメインが進まないって。サブクエ長いんだ。はあ、長いな。足が疲れちゃった。やっぱ適当あんまり倒してないから今にはない経験値が全然変えらん。でも適当しながら行くとねテーマなんだよな。すぐ倒せるものとじゃないやつもあるし。 だこいつ。おい、でかくもいいんだな。ラフラフ倒すか。タイミングがあればね、強いんよ。ダメだ、全然タイミングがね。わあ、大丈夫。出れるの？おそらく真ん中でセーブしようかな。ぶってぶっともうお前やめて。いつも上のオッケー。あ、上登れるじゃん。どうもどこだ？これ、あそこの真ん中か。やだな。あいつらもう相手するの嫌い。そっか。これってさ、一気にショートカットってできないのかな。お、登れた。どこだ出口？ここが正面。どうしたらこれさ、上登れんじゃない？あ、ダメだ。そこまで優しくなかったかもゲーム。ここだ。チェックポイント。アップグレードできる。武器か。なんかロイヤルマスケット。ロイヤルマスケット、本当に？ロイヤルマスケットって何？これなんかロイヤルマスケット。確か手に入れたやつだ。ロイヤルマスケット。これしかも雷だ。これ氷。雷撃。あ、違う。ロイヤルシャルルビルシールドマスケット。あ、そういうこと？多分そういうことなんだよね、多分。なるほど。なるほどね。なるほどね、なるほど。ああ、でもいいな。じゃあ、もともとの属性プラススキルがってことだよね。でももしかしてこれフル強化するこっちのこれより強いのでは？そんな気がする。全然違うわ、見た目が。どういうことだよ。これ氷で、縦の代わりに雷撃みたいなのができるみたいらしいね。いや戻ろう。やってみるか。君って氷だよね。あ、全然できた。やばい。結構すぐにとはいけないんだ。 全然当たらない。結構範囲広い。結構不便だな。じゃあ使わない方がいいかも。さっき言ったよ。爆発するやつ。自爆する前に。やばい、すごい体勢悪い。あ、うしょうしょうしょ。忘れてたわ。はい。うわ、めんどくさいのがいた。忘れてた。でもそれを倒れてくれるのはありがたいよね。うん。楽ちんちん。なんかいたわ。研究所？いや、研究所じゃなくてなんだっけ？方法か。なんで鍵持ってんだこいつ。なんか同じ箱がある。なんか新しい武器手に入れたな。
To be very old. I should show it to Abbe Grégoire. Balsamo. So that is the name that the Comte de Cagliostro uses to conduct his business discreetly. You'll stay with me always, n'est-ce pas? Without you, mon ami, I'd be all alone. Box is covered in astronomical symbols. It's no use. I can't get it open. I should show this to Monsieur Bay.
寝るかな。寝よう。もうちょっとやってもいいけど、もういいや。移動してまたハブ犬発生しそうだし、これ永遠と終わらねえな。出口どこだ。宿ってセーブしないとすいませんよ。いちいちもう最短距離覚えてればさ、楽なんだけどね。こっちじゃないし。多分こっちの方が近いんだよね。鍵縄でさ、乗りたいのにさ、乗らせてくれないんだよ。あ、間違えた。B を押したのね。V とかなんか、テクニックをしたの。オッケー。でもこれでショートカットなんだ。あんまりなってないな。で、何する？赤いポール？あれもまあ割と近い方か。よきよき。じゃあ今日はここまでにしよう。84。いや、多分同じだな、レベル。フル強化してもこれ以上大きくはならないっぽい。なんか新しいの拾ったよな。これは何？物理。 特殊技。ああ、複数感電するやつに、それか、感電させるんだ。ああ、確かに便利っちゃ便利やつ。確かに確かに。確かに便利やな。なるほどね。マンシャーブのポート。モジュール。ここで買うんだ。マニアエッセンスはないな。ああ、2000か。売却、モジュール。モジュールも買えるんだ。とりあえずじゃあ今日はここまでにしましょう。頑張りとにしといてやめるか。次は実験場みたいなとこ行ってみてほしいから。次はそこやね。実験場じゃあ今日はこの辺で。それでは、バイバイ。眠いんだ。寝よう。